All right. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. So, today's the day. We're gonna begin. I mean, it's gonna be about an hour before we go into queue because for past experience, it takes about an hour. It'll take about an hour for Party Finder to actually start getting rolling. Like we got stuff. Okay, we got something right here. Wow. I mean, we can enjoy this already. Or not. Never mind. See, that's what happens. Like, so we're gonna give it an hour. Yeah, I'll do Viper in this one. I got the food that we need. Let's see, let me check on the prices of the potions that we need. Because I still need to get some gil for that, so I can spend an hour while we're waiting for while we're waiting for PF to start rolling. We don't have to scroll down too long. 3-4. Yeah, we need 507 gil. Technically 533, but around 533. But we're close to that. We just need don't need a crazy amount. Let's see. Does the neck come down in price? Oh look, it has! From the last time I checked, when it had over when it was almost a million gil. Almost 800k. Almost 800k. I could get this, but I don't have a materia. I only have. I would need more. I would need more of these. I think it has me. I think it would have me like setting up for doing Prog stuff. Crafted gear. Yeah. Direct hit is most of it. And I don't have enough for that. I don't have enough for those to get me what I need in terms of 30 to 11. So we're just gonna rush to try to get the potions, because the grade 4 gem drops. Last year it was grade 3. I think maybe for the first 2 tiers it was grade 3. Grade 4 we get even more. Like the max number we can get increases, and 8% of that is definitely well over 400. It's definitely well over the limit. 432 is definitely over 432. M9S strength. Still, same thing. It's funny how that's cheaper than these, even though. But then again, I guess people aren't taking it. But there's gonna be more people buying. There's gonna be more people buying dexterity stuff. You're guaranteed to have, because you're almost always guaranteed to either have a Viper, a Ninja, or a Ninja for one of your melees, a Bard, Dancer, or if your team's feeling really spicy, a Machinist. So you're gonna have at least two people in every group, maybe even 3 people the group that is going to be using a dexterity potion. Whereas you're going to have one out of... You're only going to have your tanks and maybe one of your melee. So 3 out of your 8 people are going to be taking a strength potion. But anywho. It's funny how we have more mind as a melee DPS than we do intelligence. It's funny. But yeah, strength is like non-existent. Vitality is just high. It's just incredible. It's pretty high. I also just have food running as well. But yeah, we also get more crit and determination from the popcorn. It's not a massive increase, but every little bit helps. So yeah, if I can get... I mean, I don't even think it's until 99. I doubt we're probably gonna end up progging today, and then maybe going for the clearance tomorrow, next week. I'm gonna be taking a little bit of a break from Predecessor after tomorrow, because new hero, but like I said, I need to take a... Maybe we could go for one of these. Fine. Necessary. But yeah, even the high, 432 is the max for the regular, but the high quality one, 451. So we get almost... So we get, even more out of it.
Ah, you've come.
So, luckily for us,
wearing you down.
I know people are probably going to be doing M10 as like a cleave fight, but I have a feeling that it's probably going to be more beneficial for certain jobs to focus primarily on one. Certain groups are going to like... It's gonna be more advantageous to focus on one, like have like light party splits, and then maybe getting like hitting the targeted AoE. Who knows? I don't know how it's gonna really play out. Focusing on M9, because that's going to be the.
I've created new endless for you. Not all the warriors, but they will.
That's going to be much. That's going to be our focus
Kill
now.
And survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
One of the things that I think, just from looking at some stuff, M9 looks a hell of a lot. It looks a hell of a lot easier than M5, but also it looks a hell of a lot. It also looks much easier than M1. Like, M5 is the most difficult out of the three of them. Then M1. Then you have M9 as the easiest. At least based off of looks. Now, I could be wrong. Or I could be right. Just like looking at how some of the stuff works, I think only some of the mechanics are a little like they're a little bit more spacing. Like you can can accidentally clip someone very easily with it.
Memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Good stuff. I think some of the more complicated mechanics of the fight are definitely in the later portions, and I think some of them are more just like some of the mechanics definitely look like they're more people have to try to concentrate more on moving rather than
overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
I mean, if I went for if I did Doom Train EX, I probably would have even more damage because it is the extreme weapon is stronger.
Prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Like, just the normal could be just the normal was annoying enough. I definitely know some of the mechanics for the extreme were gonna be just like kind of crazy. Probably something I would lose my patience with.
They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy? I bid you continue on.
Yeah, Black Mage, and it doesn't surprise me that those two were done with their targets for me, because they do have the extreme weapons. Black Mage still just does a lot of damage. Literally home all day, and here is my now.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
But yeah, it looks like M9. The only issue that's really with it is more movement per se. I mean, you still got a DPS check you gotta meet, but it doesn't look like we're in
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
It doesn't look like it's gonna be a massive problem.
Of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in a
little too early there.
The war swells in scope and intensity.
Definitely looking correct.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy. Of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Black Mage is really wanting to push it, even though it's not an AOE or an AOE. It still is like, okay, you're trying enough.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Take it away from me. I'm still gonna be able to help you take the stack. It's only animation lock. It's not the end of the world. I don't need any of that stuff either. Alright, maxed out on tombstones. So next week I'll be able to get I'll be able to replace this with the tombstone gear. Yay. Got 415. Still got some. Let's see, 2, 3. Got 4 more. I'm gonna be doing alliance raids. I might as well. Whenever it's DPS in need, it's always gonna. It never fails to be the worst tiers to play. Like that's always how it's been. At least in my experience. Get stuck with dealing with having to deal with some of the. It's always going to be either AR. It's always going to be a Realm Reborn or Heaven's Ward alliance raids if they're looking for DPS. It always is. Always is. If it comes time to it, and we don't have the 500, or the amount that we need to get the potions, I'll just go ahead and get the smaller amount, and we'll start looking for groups, or start advertising for groups. Let's see what we can do. We got time. Dark Knight and Warrior. Okay. Take out material. Go ahead and sell. Supposed to be getting more stuff for the Phantom Village, but so far nothing's shown up yet. As long as you're not actively in the class, you can use it, or you can do this. I wonder what the next step is. None of my don't have a shit ton of direct hit into in this. Most of it's coming from materia. Back, marketplace, like I said, for the time. Hopefully we'll have the money we need. If we don't, I'll go for a lesser amount and be done with it. Because I shouldn't have to use more than two if I'm ready to go for the clear. I need to get the rest of my crafters done. I need to get the rest of my crafters done, and I need to continue doing. So I need to get the rest. Like I said, I need to get the rest of my crafters done. I need to get these these items done as well. 90. Like I need to get, once I get all, I think next expansion, like I am, like after everything is said and done, before the next expansion is gonna be released, I'm probably gonna just work on getting all my crafters done. To make sure that I can... That way they're ready for the next expansion, and then in between, in between streams, I'll probably try to continue to level them, so that way when we get to... When we get to the end game, the only thing I would have to do is potentially ask my friends for materials, not get materials for me to do crafting. Not only to get my own crafted, to get the crafted gear stuff I need, so I can then make stuff for jobs. Next expansion, I'll probably be maining one of the two new jobs, or A for the next expansion, B for the I'll be maining one of the new jobs for the next expansion, and then I'll be probably using the other job for the savages. Like I said, next expansion, I'm banking on there being... Okay. This actually isn't too horrible. Next expansion, I'm definitely banking on there being another ranged viz. Like, we're definitely gonna need another ranged viz. Again, they can code Blue Mage to make it a actual viable job, DPS job. Realistically, they can do that. They can code it so that... They can actually code it so that you don't... That if you're queuing up, like in... If you're just queuing up for stuff, you're automatically set to be DPS. They can also divide up the skills. Probably mess that up. Let's see here. Chocobo. How they even did that. Really? And then they kept them together? Would have been smarter. To be honest, it's been so long since I've seen that occur. That we didn't guess it down fast enough. Pokeball, so great. Flamethrower is so useful when you actually have when your tank keeps them in one spot. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna have to... Doesn't look like it's gonna be in time, but you know what? It's fine. Swim. Don't have to swim. Wow. These take a while. time. Yeah. Forgot you had to interact with it. You sir, way too long. Wow. People just dipped out. I mean, realistically, we're here at the last boss fight. There's realistically no reason for us to like. Like, there's no reason for us to be looking for another party member. Like, we're literally just done here. Just go. Like, there's literally no reason for us to not. Let's go. I'm about to pull myself, because I don't know about any of you, but we're gonna be sitting here for a while if we're gonna be looking for her.
It is to be a fight with. I am only too happy to oblige. I seek before the wolf.
Wow, you had to put that in, like, the worst spot ever. Oh, ad phase already? Huh.
You are the best. Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare? Maggots! You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing. I am the lies upon which you suffer. You will be judged. The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit. You are but not to stand still. Revelation! You will be judged. I am Revelation! You will be judged. Kneel and repent. You are the fool is the dog who bears his teeth before his master. The doctor denies the chapel. I seek before the wolves.
Didn't get what I wanted. We don't have what we need, but it's okay. Because we're just gonna buy what we can. We can always get more money. Wow. Gonna get 3. Oh, I can't even get any more. Okay, now I can get... There we go. Alright. That, we got 43 of these. There we go, we're gonna set that. I don't have a lot that I need to worry about fixing. Do that. We're gonna try to get in. They're looking for a healer. 1 HS. Okay, I was about to say, wait a minute, what? If these guys didn't already have a Viper, I would love to join that because I mean, but these three are already in a group together anyway. You can always tell. But now we wait. Which is the only annoying part about this. We had an opportunity earlier, but they took it down as soon as I got ready to try to join. It's chaotic. I don't remember seeing that mechanic in anything. Sadistic Screech, yeah, that's the mechanic. That's the mechanic for M1. I could join this one and just fake until I make the first two. But I'm not gonna be that. I'm not gonna be like that. What the hell is she doing up there? Literally just running around for no reason. But anyway, let's see how it goes. This is the annoying part. I actually had a static team, like an actual static that I was able to. Like again, this is definitely not Cloud of Darkness chaotic. This is definitely M1. This is definitely M9. Like, I'm sorry, but this is M9. Sadistic Screech is 2 Prog is, which I don't even know. Like, I don't even remember seeing that as a mechanic for Chaotic Cloud of Darkness. Even if I didn't finish, even if we weren't able to get to do it, because yeah, like this. I seriously don't understand why in the world they put Cloud of Darkness when it was. This is like this person's first time using the PF, I guarantee it. I can almost guarantee it. But oh well. I'm only gonna start eating food when I'm, let me actually get in there. I don't want to waste it. And I got 43 pots to work with, so if we get 2 pots, we should be able to. It's really funny because it's really funny. This is a 4-minute and 30-second cooldown. So it's basically... I basically just have to wait 2.5 of my Serpent's Ire cooldown to use my pot again. Let's see. Vicewinder. Yeah, Vicewinder is 40 seconds, so... That's half of a 30. That's over, let's see. It's an 80 seconds. Yeah, so 3 Vicewinders. I mean, ironically, the ironic thing is, it feels longer than it feels closer to 30 seconds than it does 40, to be honest. But you don't really notice it. 500 potency, 620 at length, 620 at rear. This we got 680. Again, I hate the fact that they put an 80% damage reduction. On stuff. Oh, those two are definitely together. Icy Latte and Naco Latte. Like, those two are definitely are friends. Alright, so we got 5 out of 8. 6! Wow, we just need another tank and another melee, and we're basically golden. To be honest, we probably should. I mean, I probably should have done a little bit more, but you know what? It's Prog. Like, I'm not. I'm not like panicking about like job synergies right now. I mean, yeah, we have a Black Mage and we have a Summoner, but guess what? The Summoner, either one of these two could fake melee. I made the mistake of not putting of not setting the... I made the mistake of not setting things properly. That's on me, because I just wanted to get in. So I had this set. So I should have made sure that one was set to all melee, one was set to ranged fizz. But that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Because like I said, this is just Prog. It's literally just Prog. Like, we're not looking to clear, we're not looking to... Oh, hi, Annie, sorry, sorry about that. Ooh. But yes, I can see your chat here. That's on me. I was looking at stuff here. But yeah, welcome. She probably left. That's on me. Trying to focus on like going back and forth between like looking at chat and concentrating on the game. That's gonna be a thing in this one. Savages. But like I said, the plan for hopefully we can get a couple more. Hopefully we can get our last two. Like I said, if I'm not really worried about party composition here. I need to prog the fight. Okay. Got our second melee, so that's not a problem. We have literally 3 selfish DPSs and whatnot. But like, it's not a... You can clear these fights with virtually any composition. It's just you have to be like know, you have to be paying attention. Luckily for me, I can be either M1 or M2. Either way, it doesn't matter to me. And this fight, it doesn't really, like, there's not a lot of crazy mechanics that we have to realistically worry about. Having to have, like, that perfect like, that perfectly... We don't have to worry about, like, weird buddy mechanics where we have to... Where it's important to who is which where. Like, there's technically two light party mechanics. But if I know that I'm M1, I'm gonna go to our main tank. If I'm M2, I'm gonna be going to our off tank. Like, I know how that, or with the healer stacks, I know, like, okay, if I'm M1, I'm gonna be going to I'm going to be going to our regen healer. If I'm M2, I'm going to be going to our H1. If I'm M2, I'm going to be going to our H2. Like, we know. All I need to know is my position and where I need to be. If I am in position to be if I am in position to be able to hit my or as long as I know what position I'm in, I know which group per se I am, and I can handle that. There's no weird, like, there's no weird... It's not like M5 where you have the healer stacks and the roll stacks for the flip to A side, flip to B side thing. Like, there's nothing like that in this fight, thankfully, where you absolutely have to, like, be like, focus on the bosses, like, there's no, like, prior cast that you have to focus on. Like, there's a couple of casts that you have to look at for one of the mechanics, but it's only the cast you have to worry about, and the mechanic goes out immediately with the cast. One is spread, one is amp. And that's all I need to do. If it's amp, then it's a light party. It's the light party stack. If it's the spread, then it's the roll. Then it's the roll. And it's not a saving this for later, so I have to be, like, hyper vigilant on it. Like, still need to be vigilant, but not, like, hyper vigilant. Thankfully, that only occurs during one of the other mechanics in the second half of the fight, or past the second ad phase, which is really weird. It's funny that this fight has like multiple ad phases, but we don't have to worry about a freaking buff that we have to absolutely do perfectly. A mechanic we absolutely have to do perfectly in order to accomplish it. The only thing we have to worry about is making sure we don't get hit by certain mechanics easily. Because otherwise we are actually going to end up killing ourselves much quicker. But that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Let's see. 297. I'll probably have 200,000 HP. Popcorn. I definitely know after I get my after I change this out for the tombstone gear. Let's see, scouting. And on comparison, yeah, 856 for my vitality. I get 40 extra. 40 extra dexterity, 52 extra vitality, 9 extra crit, and then I trade in trade in the determination for direct hit rate, and then I'll just add those materia in. I'll just add those materia in. As necessary. Or I'll add those materia in. Let's see, I got 9 here, 6 here. I believe I shoved determination into it. Because I know crit's maxed out on the item. I think it is determination. I'd have to double check. Is best in slot. It is determination. Haha. I was smart. But yeah, determination. Once I get 790 here, that's actually kind of hilarious. Let's see, what is this? This is the Savage Gear. 810, holy shit. 770 to 810. That is a massive increase. That is almost 100. That is an 80. For dexterity, that's an 80-point increase. For vitality, that's 104-point increase. Like, that is a... That is actually... Hands, feet, body, wrist, and ring are going to be all my augmented gear. In the next, I am going to have to farm out, like, farm these out. It's going to cost all 3 of them just for these. Luckily, I only need the, Luckily, I only need 2 of these. I need 3 of these. These cost 4 and 3 respectively. The weapon, I am gonna be very wary, and I am... What does this look like? Okay. Sorry, got a little... Oh, this actually looks, I like the look of this weapon. Let's see. Sort of kind of basic. Or... Most of the, like, the gun was actually pretty good looking. Let's see. These aren't really... So far out of all the... Yeah, so far out of all the weapons, the machinist weapon seems to be the most. Machinist weapon looks to be the best designed out of all of them. I mean... Okay, let's just give the Gunbreaker a chainsaw. I mean, the Gunbreaker weapon's not too bad, I have to say. Like, the theme of the weapon themes are pretty decent, but still kind of... Okay. I don't know how to really... I wouldn't call that great, but I wouldn't call that bad. If our tank's friend is just buying gear, then it shouldn't take them that long. Like, they already, like, best in slot stuff has already been, if he's trying to meld everything, then that may take some time if he doesn't have all the stuff he needs. Let's see. I could go full Tonberry with this. Half tempted to do it. I mean, she is kind of like a horror theme kind of thing, so I think maybe making myself look like a Tonberry would be fine. I'm definitely gonna have to figure out how to... I'm definitely gonna have to find like a... like some... I'm definitely gonna have to find something that I can do, like, you know, weird to the beach kind of thing. For the second fight. Because the, or I could just keep my... High-end. I mean, we've already seen this, so... Yeah, I had 200k with this. Whoa. I'm not gonna jinx it. If you want to be that, purpose for this. And I'm not going to see any of it. Kind of just kind of like all right. Listen, like, it's not gonna really matter.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Oh, that's where that's the kind of the first mistake we did there. Alright, I need to make sure.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Mitigation.
Come. This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme fatale, poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a slave.
Challenger has nowhere left to run!
Go ahead and push that. Like, this is the part, like, this is where the part where the things go, because the bats need to be this is where, like, the movement part is, like, where the big thing is.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel
It's actually not too bad. Hey!
This is mine.
Got that.
I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a slave.
Challenger has nowhere left to run!
I mean, we did better.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
Yeah, that needs like everyone, and we need to like commit, conflict commit there.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come.
Okay.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stay upon this.
Yeah, this DPS check you don't read on.
Challenger has no
You gotta be very careful with reading with this one. Good lord, that is a bad pattern. I think there's enough time for us to do this. Someone are... Kinko keeps getting hit with something else. Yeah, it's kind of insane.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
They were too close together. They're either getting hit by a bat or they're too close together. Like, Kinko needs to... She needs to stay in... Like...
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come.
Yeah, that's what's happening. People are not like. We gotta.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
They kept her center. It's much easier. Dude, you literally just. Use this one. Out.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain.
Challenger has nowhere left to run!
The pattern. I'm gonna end up getting very close to calling this because our during that pull our warrior.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come. you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
You have become a slave.
The challenger has nowhere left to run!
I'm not getting... We're missing someone.
Will you cry out in pleasure?
We're
or
missing
pain?
someone here, guys.
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my friends. This is my show. I will hear you scream.
Have some.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Kill yourself. Oh no, you were sitting like.
Come.
Right. That's on me. I'm not gonna survive this anyway. We're down the tank.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale poised to execute a fatality. Hang in there!
You have become a stone.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid. Challenger has nowhere left to run! Oh, she's taken the chances enough!
What? Oh, I had that right. Yeah, she missed me. I must have read the ad wrong.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
Professor Cleanse.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
dead.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
Stacks are gonna be easy to manage so long as people are doing the mechanics properly. Not keeps getting himself hit and taken out. He's giving her 2 stacks before we even have a chance to get. So that's why that is hitting as hard as it is.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Like, the only individual that seems to be really realistically struggling is Nox.
Come, my This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
Like, our DPS, our Scholar and Aurora here seem to be the only ones that are like really.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Yeah. Okay, that was better. She only got 1 stack there.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stone.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid. The challenger has nowhere left to run! Oh, she's taken the challenger's email!
Alright. Like, we're chain pulling, but we're not talking about, like, I've already said, like, hey, you need to do this.
Will you cry out
We're
in
not getting
pleasure
anything, but we're not
or
getting
pain?
any real.
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale poised to execute a fatality. Oh, she siphoned the television!
Get 2 CDs.
You will become a stain on the
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Bringing them through
Challenger
out.
has nowhere left to run!
Almost. We need to clean up those damage downs. We need to clean up those damage downs. If we had those less damage downs, we actually would have gotten through that. Need that. Yeah, I totally understand that. we need to clean up. If we're gonna continue with this group, we need to clean up that. Like we got close that time to getting the DPS check. The damage downs were the problem with that one, and the deaths, the weakness and damage down combos. That's the problem. Yeah, I realistically don't blame the Scholar, because, to be honest, we were chain pulling, and we were not talking about what we needed to do to fix up. To fix up things. Because like I said, we're losing 1 or 2 people during just the first mechanic. She's getting her damage up buff, a damage up buff every single time. So we're already putting ourselves into a difficult situation. And I don't know if she only has an 8 stack. Like, if we accidentally give her 8 stacks and then her next crowd kill puts her to enrage? Or do we wait for the 3rd crowd kill for the enrage? Like, it's... Like, it's one of those things where we... Like, the problem, like, for me, as long as I have Uncoiled Fury to work with, I don't have to walk, I can walk in and out with my stuff. Fury, grants poison for Twin Fang. Okay, yeah. That's 680. Twin Fang. 120. So 170 technically, because the Uncoiled. And then Twin Blood. word. I think it's just gonna be a... I can actually change this now. Let's see. 1%. Sell Prog. Yeah. I think I need to take this off. Then redo it. Yeah, I can join that group. Like everyone's just basically gone. And this. Arranged. I already know. Okay, so I already know how to do the first part. The first mechanic of the first two mechanics of the fight. Coffin Maker is already done. I need to worry about phase 2. Because phase 2 will have the crowd kill. And Final Fatale, which will give us puddles. Yeah, Aetherletting is where people are talking about the static ether spots. Not bats. Because it's much easier. You can just pile into the middle of her. Because the AoEs that are released will be either a cross or an X. And with the static ether, spots, you don't have to rotate your you don't have to rotate around with the boss. Or you don't have to rotate around the boss. You can quite literally just sit in the middle of the boss and dodge all the mechanics and just do the damage. I don't necessarily know if it has to be crazy precise, but I don't necessarily know if it has to be like crazy precise, but you pretty much just ride the line. Yeah, Aetherletting is like the next biggest, as melee I can just kind of walk in. Okay. Got 2 selfish DPSs. 2 DPSs that have supportive, so we just need a barrier healer. Okay, why'd they do that? Already have melees. I'm ranged. Why do that? Like, that's just gonna cause some problems. Alright. Ah, I have to set up. Alright. We're gonna keep it like that. Do that. Wait, and if I see anything that's new... Like, this seems like a party I could join, but... Like, I don't know... Because... It would be hilarious if I joined a clear party and cleared it today, but I'm not insane to do that. Let's see. There's Kinko. Let me see. Warrior just chain pulled the entire time. Like, I hope this doesn't turn, like, into an M5 situation where, like, people legitimately can't get past one mechanic to save their lives because they just don't know how to pay attention properly. Or they don't understand how to move away on the distance. We have two healers. We have 2 healers. We just need... If we get a tank, then we fill out DPS really fast. I get it. They're gonna need to reset this to get rid of that if anything. Let's see. I'll do this. Because that's effectively the mechanic that I need to get to. Oh, never mind, they're back. But anyway. I saw this earlier, then I probably should have just gone with this one. I don't want to be someone that just like, you know, oh, this group works better for me, so I'm just gonna leave for no... I'm just gonna leave because... that. I mean, this has 13 minutes till I need to, but I don't know if it's gonna be... if they're gonna put back up or not. This is 36 minutes. And again, I don't understand that minimum item level thing. Letting is what I need. I don't know. I don't know. Never mind, I can't even join the group anyway, because I got a Viper. Alright, well, I'm stuck with this one. I should have made the move when I had the chance. But... pretty much the only thing that I have any sort of weird concern with is, like, I can do the mechanic. I can do both. I can do the first 2 mechanics. Easy. I can do the bats easy, because I know how to go in and go out. Like, I got the range on it. need to pay attention to what pizza slice I'm on for it. We get bats, so we get bats to dodge for just normal, which isn't too bad. So long as we do. Yeah, the second ad phase is gonna be probably the one that's gonna cause me the most difficulty in terms of. Like, in terms of difficulty, the second ad phase is probably more difficult than the first, because the first is just dodge forehead. Like, period. Dodge forehead, you're good. So long as we don't have any damage downs or deaths during that phase, you clear it pretty quickly. And that was the whole thing with the last group, like, if we had no deaths or damage downs during Coffin Maker, we would have gotten past it. Easy. Easy. Like, we would have gotten past Coffin Maker, easy. But again, the warrior was just chain pulling and not giving us any time to discuss anything, to be like, hey, we need to clean this up a bit. We need to clean this up because because we got people dying. She's getting a damage up buff, so we're honestly having more difficulty reaching Coffin Maker because we don't have the I'm gonna have to actually, like, look back, but I think I was the only one putting out any cooldowns for mitigation. Infections. 5%. Yeah, 10% damage reduction, 5% for magic damage. Anyway. Yeah, I think I was the only one that was realistically using any sort of, like, mitigation cooldowns. Like, I think I was the only one using anything like Fate with it. Whatever. Interesting. I thought these were less. I thought these were closer to Death Rattle. It's 280. This is 320. 40 potency difference, okay. Toad, Wrangler. Anyway, yeah. The only thing that I need to worry about... If I'm M2, it's fine. It's not the end of the... Like, if I'm M1 or M2 in this fight, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't affect... It literally only affects... It literally only affects certain mechanics. Everything else is just perfectly fine. Mark. We're already... What's going on? Let's see. Who declined? We either declined, or why was our thing withdrawn? I know enough that since I'm going to be M2, I'm going to be the second one to cleanse. For the bats. Perfectly fine with me. As soon as I see him cleanse, I'm gonna move in. I need to keep up with the bats. We got a double caster here. Runaway Blade's on play. He's got decks. Okay, that's interesting. Probably gonna have some difficulty with DPS check. You have resting. This is minimum item level, so you... Okay, so this person is just kind of use their item level increase. I mean, feel free to change them, like, if I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I liked these markers better in a way. Alright. Ready to go. On this? Okay, I was about to say.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale poised to execute a fatality. Oh, she sighted the savage's evil!
You will become stale.
That doesn't hurt. Hang in there. The challenger has nowhere left to run. Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's why. I see. Oh, we almost had it. I don't want to say anything because I know Icy and Nako were from the last group. I think Black Mage during that phase is at a major disadvantage. But we're doing a good job though. Like we actually almost had that. If it weren't for some of those damage downs.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Hey, don't get hit. Eat. Out. go. Oh, I got hit. AoE. That pattern was a little weird. I was also trying not to get hit by the other.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
My damage. Back to fight another bat.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale poised to execute a brutality.
You will become a stain on this.
Hang in there! Challenger has nowhere left to run! Not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Woo! Oh shit, she's got 10 sacks.
This is just. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience! Of their ether!
All of you will feed me.
Femme Fatale to unleash the ether! The challenger's in her realm now!
Here he goes.
Thunder down! Can they recover from this?
Oh shit.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Okay. Ooh.
me go and claim my throne. Going hard, going soft, ain't no limits here. Faithful, all constituent, I thought I made it clear. Ready or not, bottom or top, what you got in mind? A little more, I'll give you more, cause the kiss is mine. Don't give it to me tonight, we won't. Kiss me on my feet with the bitch distracted. So don't mess with me. Looking school under my heels, squeeze that twist and turn. I don't hear no safe word, honey. Put down that magazine. All eyes on me. I'm safer under your skin. It'll lace and leather. Safer. Better. Come back, your sister's out and your savior. Rock your ruin life. You better change your fate. Your freedom, fortune, your favorite life. Damn it all.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come,
Oh no, you went in too early. Oh! How in the world did I get hit? What? Got 3 stacks already. That's a bitch. Must have got clipped by another person's AoE
This is
because they
my
went in too
show.
quickly.
I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain.
Challenger has nowhere left to run!
Oh, this was actually a really good pattern. Yeah, we don't have to get through this. Like, we did that so well the first time around. It was Content Maker that actually gave us all the stacks. It was giving us all the stacks.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. That Patel poised to execute a fatality. Oh, she's sighted the challenger's evil!
You will become a stone.
Challenger has nowhere left to run! That doesn't hurt! Hang in there!
This is just. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience! Of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
That Patel's unleashed the ether! The challenger's in her realm now.
I gotta be here.
Thunder down! Can they recover from this? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Stacks. At least. Wait. Probably we're supposed to be getting bats. That mechanics. Yeah, the healer went to the spot that I was supposed to go to. It's not because the way the pizza slices are, you can't be directly centered. We're off center. And I mean, I'll just readjust. If I see someone going to my spot, I'll readjust to one of the enemy spots. One of the enemy spots. I'll do that.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
I have to be ready to go like in as soon as he goes in, because the bat's really fucking up. Yeah, but there's no way I messed that one up myself. Like that was on me.
I will hear you scream.
But I think someone else died. I'm not worried about like going crazy DPS, but I want to get myself used to like trying to get that DPS.
Will you cry out in pleasure
Because if
or
you don't,
pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale!
because if we don't, we can actually run into that's the DPS deficit. Woo! Okay, she got one stack somewhere.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
That's the only part. You didn't lose it. It's good.
You will become a stain.
That a little too much.
Challenger has nowhere left to run!
This is just. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
Yeah, we definitely did a really good job on that one.
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feel me.
Femme Fatale's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
What?
No, they've been felled with a vengeance.
What was I hit with? Oh! Oh, it's a baited AoE. It's baited. I can't stand it.
And they're back in action. Can they turn
It's
the
gotta be
tide?
baited. It has to be baited. Yeah, I fucked that one up. That was a baited AoE. Body coming! Okay. Now I know for the future, it's a baited AoE. Oh! Good lord, I managed to do that one time.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger again? It's a veritable rain of death. They're down. Can they recover from this?
We're doing a really good job, actually. Like, this is... We're already, like, halfway through the fight. Pretty much. We're in, like, the second part. We already had an LB3, so I genuinely... Maybe after the phase, I'll probably do an LB3, or, like, after we take care of the things, I'll do an LB3. It will be hilarious if we ended up clearing as a Prog. we're doing a really good job, actually. It's hilarious. It's really interesting that we've actually done so much on this by flying by the seat of our pants, pretty much.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my
We did that. That was perfect and clean. Oh shit. That still hits like a truck.
This is my show.
That was the first time we did that without getting her any stacks whatsoever. That is so good.
Femme Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stay.
Challenger has nowhere left to run!
Actually happy with this pattern. Yeah, not a single stack.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience! Of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Femme Fatale's unleashed the ether! The challenger's in her realm now.
Okay, never mind. I must have gotten hit by something. By something else. Directly? We'll find out. Hell yeah! Oh no!
They're down. Can they recover from this?
Oh man, he's... Can't cleanse yet.
Impressive footwork on display today.
I need to follow the bats. I need to be a bit more careful. I need to be a little bit more careful. I ended up I ended up killing myself in Paris. I mean, for the fact that I may actually
Will you cry out in pleasure
just stop at
or
this
pain?
one.
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Did. Only had one death.
This is right. I
She only
will
had one
hear
stack,
you
which is okay.
scream.
Like that mechanic is like
Femme Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
love that.
Oh, she's sighted the challenger's evil!
You will become a stain.
The challenger has nowhere left to run!
Never mind.
This is just. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
Back there, but not there.
It's begun! She's
Not the
draining
end of
the
the world.
audience! Of their ether!
All of you will feed me.
Femme Fatale unleashed the evil! The challenger's in her realm now! Under and down! Can they recover from this?
Oh, that one had me a little nervous.
What fighting spirit!
Ah!
Superstar is why they owe me so. And so I climb and leave with
That was actually really good. That was really good. So... yeah. I don't know, I think if I were... I think maybe I would have been a little bit smoother if I was M1 there, but, like, it's not a massive deal. I just kind of got screwed a little on the bats, but I got a little bit more used to being on the left side than the right side, so that's gonna... So that'll be, that'll be something I'm just gonna have to adjust to a little. But we did a really good job. We made it to second ad phase. We just ended up kind of getting a little cooked there. I don't necessarily think we were, like, we weren't dividing up our DPS the way we probably should have been. Tanks hitting the flails are fine, but melees would have to start hitting the nail, then transfer over to the flail. And then the range would concentrate more on the nail. Or maybe range DPS concentrate on the nail while the healers then help with the flails, then finish off the nail. That's the, like, that's a DPS, like, that is an actual DPS check that we would have to deal with. But it's not impossible. Aether Letting, also, we did a really good job with the Aether Letting as well. I don't know what hit me during that first one. I think I got clipped by someone's AoE, because I think someone else died, and their AoE hit me. Because, like, I was in the clear with that one. I mean, like, I would probably have to go back and see if, like, what specifically hit me. But it was... But I don't... Because I didn't see anything. Both the cones were gone. So I don't know what exactly hit me there. And I don't, because it gave me a damage down as well. So I had to have gotten hit by another mechanic to get that damage down. It wasn't a baited AoE. Because I started moving in as soon as... No, maybe it... No, I think it is a baited AoE. It is a baited AoE. I may have to double check on that, but yeah, it definitely, I think it is a baited AoE, because I started moving in, I took damage, but it was still in its correct position. So, I don't know, I may have to double check on that mechanic to make sure that the AoE either isn't baited or whether if it's baited or not. Because if it's baited, all I have to do is just wait until the marker is gone and then start moving in. But if it's not baited, then I would have to wait until the AoE drops on me. But in normal, it's not a baited AoE. So it's a targeted. And typically they're not going to do weird mechanics, like turning targeted AoEs into baited ones. or anything like that, they're not gonna do something like that. They're, they'll make it so that the AoEs don't appear on you, or the indicator, it only gives you the overhead marker, not the ground indicator. When they do that. So, I don't necessarily know if it's a baited AoE. So, if it is baited, that's weird for them to have it baited like that. But I don't think it is baited. Oh well, next week I'll have more damage to access with, because this will be switched out with the Tombstone gear. But the fact that we were able to get that far into the fight, that we were able to make it to second phase, or to the second nail, or second ad phase, is actually pretty good. We had an LB3 as well. I think we were just taking much more damage, so we weren't able to, like, so we were able to get to the LB3. I don't know, I think because she did not start getting any stacks until she didn't get any stacks until second ad phase. So, but guess what? Next week we can look at let's see. Yeah, nail some flails. Sadistic Screech too. Yeah. These guys need a second man. The Viper. Never mind. Oh. I had that restriction, whatever. Anyway, but yeah, we can look at, SS2. Progs. 771. I mean, I'm gonna end up... Oh yeah, I'm 773. I'm good with that. But yeah, even though it's like 30 minutes, we accomplished so much more today than I did when taking on M5. M1 and M5, I made less progress on my first prog than today. That's huge. That's actually pretty big. So I kind of was right. M9 is easier than M1 and M5. The only thing that makes it really difficult is stacks. Because it's hard, because unlike the perfect groove thing, where you are pretty much screwed if you don't do it correctly, if you don't do either of them correctly, this one, you have to be careful, because if you screw up, it makes things significantly more difficult. Now, if you give her only, like, 1 or 2 stacks, things are gonna hit hard and it's gonna hurt, but it's not impossible. As long as you don't hit 3 stacks before the first crowd kill... Actually, no, wait a minute. As long as you don't hit 4 stacks before the first crowd kill, you're golden. Because she won't get the larger AoEs, you'll be able to keep going to the second crowd kill. That'll give you the larger AoEs. but you still have to be careful. Because, it's like Honeybee. Except for with... except for without the, Sorry. It's like Honeybee, except for without the hearts mechanic, it's just getting hit. So it's dodge correctly forehead. But the mechanics aren't necessarily difficult. Like... the Coffin Maker. The Coffin Maker phase. The first ad phase. The Coffin Maker isn't difficult to figure out because it shows the glowing... because the saws glow. And so all you have to do is really look at where she's turned. And just be ready to move when the second one, like, put yourself in the Coffin Maker safe spot first. In the first Coffin Maker safe spot, look at where she's hitting, and adjust yourself either closer or farther. Adjust yourself, like, across that line. When you have, when the second set loads. Then you can move to dodge the first AoE, to dodge the first set. Then you just adjust into the safe spot on the coffin, on the safe, and then you just readjust. Like, that's an incredibly easy one. Now, when it gets to when she's at the back line, the patterns can get really weird, because you can be forced to run all the way across the arena. And sometimes, depending on the job, like, Black Mage during that phase is going to struggle, I will say. Or either that, or they're gonna have to use both their triple cast when, during the last part of that phase. Healers, they kind of got their cast times are low enough that they can move. They can get a cast off, and then they can move without having to cause any sort of big problems. But the melees have it the easiest, because we have instant stuff. Like, if you have instant cast, then it's a good thing. Then you can just move, you can just dodge forehead and use whatever you need. But I was so happy with that. Like, that group was extremely good. I knew both the lattes were not the real problem, that the first group wasn't couldn't get past the DPS, the first ad phase. The first ad phase. It was the tank chain pulling, which was a problem, because we could not discuss. We had no chance of anyone being able to say, "Hey, we need to readjust. We need to readjust on how things go for this." So let's try to readjust. Because there's too much. There are too many people going down at that point in time. We need to get, because we were struggling just to get to the ad phase. Like the stack marker hits hard. It hits hard even more the more stacks she has. So we were... like, it was one of those things where we were just going to struggle. We were just struggling, and we were just given no opportunities to actually talk about it. It almost feels, and to be honest, it almost feels like it was that warrior's very first Savage. I mean, and I even told them, it's like, hey, try to keep her centered. Because, like, your melees have to hit their stuff. Need to hit their positionals. Like, True North exists, but it's only gonna work, and it's only helpful in certain circumstances. The boss was constantly not turned in direction. Like, it was really weird, and we were struggling to get bats done because the ranged were trying to cleanse before they realistically needed to cleanse. One of the tanks was always getting killed because they were either getting hit by a bat AoE when they were cleansing, or one of the tanks ends up killing on someone else when they were cleansing. Like, so we were struggling just to reach ad phase, and then when we were reaching ad phase, no one was realistically dodging. Like, I think I was the only times I got hit with anything during that ad phase was when she had the larger AoE. When she had more than 8 stacks. And she got the larger AoEs as a result. Like, that was the only time I got hit with stuff. And I think one time I misread the coffin maker. Or I misread the saws. So, aside from that one mishap, everything else I was very much not taking... I basically was doing the most mechanics perfectly. It was just, there were multiple other people, particularly one of the tanks, that just was not doing it. And I think some of the others were also struggling with the ad phase dodges. Which, to be honest, the ad phase dodges weren't that difficult. However, again, I will say, Black Mage will struggle in that part. So, I don't know. Next week, it's probably going to go a hell of a lot better. I mean, we're obviously going to have some warm-up pulls, but it's going to go a hell of a lot better. Depending on depending on what happens with the Eternal Sonata this week, I may end up having 2 days for raiding instead of just 1. Because like I said, I'm taking a break from Predecessor. I'll probably be playing V Rising. But I'll definitely be replacing Eternal Sonata with V Rising once we finish up that. But as far as Predecessor, like I said, I'm gonna take a break from that while I'm doing this. The only fight at this point in time that I am genuinely concerned about being able to clear is M12. And that's because of what happens during the second phase of the fight. That's the only concern. That's the only thing I have concerns about. But as long as I do a good job during the first phase of the fight, and I'm able to perform consistently during that, I'll be able to focus more on learning and doing the mechanics correctly for the second phase. But right now, so far, for a day 1 Prog fresh off the boat, like fresh Prog, like, yeah, I mean, obviously I've seen some sort of strategy guide for this. Like, I do not have the confidence to go into a Savage or Extreme completely blind. I do not have that confidence, and I am okay with admitting that. Maybe next expansion, I'll try to do week one stuff. Probably not, but maybe the expansion after that, probably. Like, I would be more like, if I get to a point where I'm comfortable trying to do ultimates, then I would try to do week 1 progs for Savages. But until then, which I probably won't, unless I have like a static group that I'm with, then at that point in time, then I'll see if we're gonna do week one stuff. But anyway, I rambled on long enough. know it's about 15 minutes short, but I'm happy with the prog we got. I'm happy with how things went today. So I am looking forward to next week on prog and being able to do better. I'll also have my tombstone armor or tombstone chest piece to work with, so my damage will be a little bit higher, my HP will be a little bit higher, and we'll be able to do a little bit more, make the DPS checks a little bit easier, and be able to push better. Hopefully we'll be able to, because right now the only things I have to replace are ears, neck, and ring for the Savage gear. So I'm definitely going to be replacing the neck first. As much as I would love to replace the ring, the neck is probably the best because I can get the second materia slot, and it'll be much better. It's like, go here. If I do the ring, like, I get only 9 increased on the crit rate. I actually lose out on direct hit. I actually lose direct hit on this. But if I were to go for the neck piece, or if I were to go for neck, it actually gives me much more. I'll get the 2 materia slots instead of the pentamelded. I'll get some more determination, and I'll actually have some extra crit in this. Because right now my crit's a little bit lower than it should be. Ideally it should be around 3,000. So that's gonna put... So I'm going to get... Let's see, how much does it actually give me? Because it'll probably... I believe it'll give me more than on my materia slot. Yeah, it gives me over double what I would have for the 2 materia slots. For best, and if I were to look at it from a best in slot angle, I already slot in an extra crit and a direct hit with that. So let's see, hold on. Let me do my calculator here. So yeah, it'll give me 220 crit with the materia meld. Let's see, with my current crit. So if I take out the materia, then I got 2779 for my crit. Add in the hold on. That one, I need it. be a difference of... Yeah, I get... Yeah, my crit becomes 2981. Without changing this. Without changing this. It's gonna take some time for me to figure the stuff out. But if I add in this for 18. It's an extra 9. That puts me almost at 2k. Or at 3k. And yeah, it puts me almost at 3k from just the tombstone. So I'm much closer to where I realistically would need to be clearing the fight and getting the clearing the fight and replacing the if I clear the fight and replace the neck piece, it puts me closer at the 3k mark, which is probably where I need to be, which is where I'll be a little bit better. Because I gain significantly more crit. I gain significantly more crit than if I were to replace the ring. Let's see. I could the ring is probably gonna be the last thing I replace. Because the earpiece, like, I get more out of that crit-wise than I do, with my pentamelded. Because I don't even get, let's see, 18, that's 36. I don't get close to 200. I don't get close to 175. Because let's see, hold on. Because that'll be... Yeah, that's 162. I get 162 crit from that. From my pentameld. Yeah, I get 50 more crit off of this. Off the earpiece than I do with what I have. So the earpiece is gonna be the second thing I'm gonna have to replace. Let's see, hold on. It takes 3. And then on the third clear, I can just get the ring. I won't even have to roll on it, I can just get the ring. Like, I could roll on the coffer and I could exchange this for a Savage Ring for any other job. As far as the rest of things, I'll replace probably. Let's see here. Here I need the Savage Scouting Gear. Yeah, I'll replace I mean, obviously I'm gonna be replacing the headpiece. Anyway, that's from 10. Still get far more crit out of this than what I have with pentamelded. And then I just replace the legs from 11. And I just have to get my hand... Then after that, I just have to get my hands on the weapon. And that's all the Savage Gear stuff that I need, and I just have to get this stuff. I have to get two of the salt. Let's see, hold on. 2 glazes and 3 twines. So, let's see. We need here. Or I can actually no, I can't exchange any of that. I would need to clear M10 3 times. 6 times for the glazes, and 12 times for M10, or for M11. For that. The ironic thing is, if I get all of this stuff taken care of, and I still haven't cleared this by the time, the next Alliance raid drops, I can just use the Alliance raid I can just farm out the Alliance raid for... decrease the amount of time, because... like, you can... Now, to be honest... also, like, these also drop from their respective fights. So if I get any one of these from the fights as well, that decreases that. So, anywho, let me stop rambling right now and end it. Again, thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out, and everything. And I'll see you next time. Later.